Wah. Give it a second. You've played this game for 122 hours. Would you recommend it to your friends? Yeah. We encountered a problem while posting your review. Well, I guess I can't review Elden Ring today. Cloud status is out of sync. Something is wrong with the Steam servers. The instant that I try to play the game, it was working fine literally 5 minutes ago. Ah, flashbang. Eh. Wait, wrong character. Well, I might as well show the soul farm real quick. So you get this sword for beating the game and using the Elden Beast Remembrance. And then you go stand right here, and you go... Wah. A lot of souls. You don't need to do it a second time. Ah, got that last guy. And then bonfire right there. This is, in this place? So there are two ways to get here. One of them is, there is a portal right about here that takes you basically right there. The other way is to do the guy that makes fun of you for not having maidens. Do that guy's quest. And he'll give you an item that lets you teleport here. It's a lot easier to do the quest because getting to that portal is very late game. Flashbang. Oh, hey, it worked. As you can see, Patrick is now max level. So I was going around trying to get the best miracles that I can find. Most of them are actually past Moog, or not Moog, Orgot, which is the guy that I'm trying to kill. So I had fun trying to fight this guy off stream, because I knew there was basically zero chance of me succeeding. I just wanted to try it. Here, let me just show you. So that happens every time. We both jump attack and we both miss. And then he can just one-shot me whenever he wants. I got him to about half health once, because I can stagger him with the weapon art. Alright, so we're ignoring this fight, because I'm pretty sure, even if I get the spell afterwards, it's not very good. So we're back to fighting Morgott. Oh. I have more damage now, so using the shackle on him caused him to phase immediately. I think what I could do is just not use this. Yeah, looks right. Oh, I stood in a pillar. That usually doesn't happen. Like, the RNG is really bad for that to happen. How's the challenge going? Watch how this attempt goes, and you tell me. I rolled early. This would be an easy attempt. Easy game. $120k souls that I have absolutely zero use for. At least, I'll need a tiny amount of souls to upgrade this from 9 to 10, but I still need the stone, which you can't buy. Time for Fortnite. Praise the rump. Erd tree ahead. Are you ready? And... you don't have the right. There he is. The boy.
Tarnished. Not but a fool. The Erd tree wards off all who deign approach. We are...
Okay, questions. Are you at 99 faith? Yes. Has Radahn died yet? Look at the top left corner of the screen. What are my buffs in physic? Bubble and fire damage for this.
Hello again, old friend.
I've spoken to you twice.
To converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So
Yes, Godric's rune is against the rule.
A new journey. With me to the flame of ruin.
The only stat we need is faith.
The clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Ta-da! Now we can go that way.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, then and guide you.
So, I don't know if this is still the right thing to use. So essentially what I need to do now is, I want to go up this lift. And that'll take me to the place where I can get another Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So that'll plus 10 the seal. And then the spell that I want is in Farum Azula. Which I think is over here-ish. There's... the only other thing that I want to do is Placidusax, which I think is the secret boss. I'm bad with the names. Placidusax. Placidusax. Well, I can get this off my hotbar forever. I didn't even use the oil pot. Aw, I was hoping I could run around those. I don't need to kill this guy, I just really want to. I legit have zero use for those runes. Oh, I should have just bought 400 fire bombs. Okay, let's fully buff for this guy. Oh, flame. $1,800 damage. Yeah. Yeah. $62. Why the 62? This isn't Kirby, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. That was a good message that actually tried to describe what you need to go through the store. Yeah, clearly I'm Majin Buu. Oh, it made it on here. What a guy. Man. Aww. Not quick enough. There was no reason to go for that, by the way. Now I have to run all the way back. Yes, this is my best example of elevator music that I have. He's a ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, they gave up. Oh man, I just had a way better idea for character creator. Instead of trying to make this dude, just make him Kazuma Kiryu. Alright, we're there. If only I could wear the suit, though. Music. Raise the right. Raise the left. Raise the right, except left. Left has way more votes. If I remember correctly, this is actually a big boy in disguise. Got stuck. Lumbersmithing Stone 6. Visions of Bloodstain, let there be grace. He just fall. Yeah, he fell in and died. What a fool. What an absolute clown. I'm gonna go that way. Raise? The Forbidden Lands. Where did this go? Is that a divine tower for something? Morgoth's Great Rune. Did I go kill Moog? What does Moog's Great Rune do? My bubble. It ran out. It's the dude with the torch. There's 100%. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. The torch guy is dead. The instant I pick up that item, I'm super dead. Huh. Uh-oh. I'm not looking. I looked. Oh god. Can I just backpedal? This is like an infinitely big space, right? Do I have to kill both of them at the same time or something? Oh, that hurt. Oh, I thought I could roll in time. Now, where did my souls go? I keep forgetting to spend them. I like how ominous that was, that I saw the dude with the torch and then it went black and he was dead. Black Flame has just barely short enough of a cast time that I can rationalize using it. If I take any longer to cast it, I usually die. Oh, and I think Morgott's boss remembrance actually has something that I can use. The souls seem to be very far away because I ran that way. I'm not allowed to put points in HP. It's part of the challenge. Oh, there's a wall here. So more so than any scary looking environments in the game so far, this area scares me the most. Why did he redirected when I rolled? Oh, there's the wall. Oh my god. It isn't infinite. A 1,000 damage is actually not a lot. Like, for 0 equip load, it's a lot. But there are so many things in the game that do several thousand damage. Hold on, let me Golden Vow for free. Lasts for 80 seconds. Oh, there's an item over there. Is it any good? Where's souls? He front flipped over my attack. Uh-oh. Oh, they're all the way behind him. Man. Man. I need those. Wrong flask. Stop dodging, I only have so many. Oh, I rolled backwards. If I had more items equipped, I would do more, like, 100-ish? Like, these spells are not good. I'm already using, like, 3 damage buffs, and they only do, like, 1,000. Like, this is 15% more damage, stacks multiplicatively. This is 20% more when I use it. And then I think the Physic Flask is also 20% more. They both dodged it. It's totally worth it to heal that last tiny little bit of health. Should stay near the corpse. Ah, shit. Man. Man, clipped me. Alright, we died right next to the corpse. Lightning bolts don't do that much more damage. I think they do less damage than Black Flame. This is my weapon, Cypher Pata. It is just words as a weapon. That's why it weighs nothing. Magic Slim Jims. I might as well just kill this guy first. He's much more in your face. You can basically just backpedal this guy. Gotcha. Easy game. That's like a legendary Ash summon that I can't use. A Now, before I forget, let's go buy stuff.
You know what the fingers shaken by when they are finished. About 1,000, no matter for my.
I want to burn the impenetrable thorns.
That is not the burning of the Erd tree, is the rune of death, the forbidden shadow. Only the fingers would never burn. But the fingers, the realm, and all life in ruins. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
You were so ready to commit heresy.
Take the
It's a reusable item that has an FP cost of 50 that does a ranged attack. It's not as good as any of my spells, but it's something that I can use.
let the word.
If you give it to, if you use it, your mimic will use it, actually. Hehe. I could just buy 1 billion bones. Crafting materials. That's probably better than buying explosive stones. 999, baby. A lot of bones. Now my question is, I forgot what the Morgott's thing scales. Int and faith. Interesting. I'll have to see how much damage it does. Wonder if you have 99 int and 99 faith, does it do a lot of damage? Oh god, this angle is horrible. Look carefully. Butthole. Why is it always bloodstained? Pathetic sort, try jumping. Damn. Shit off the side of the tower. Yeah, why are there always two fingers? Like, this doesn't add together to 10. Alright, what does it do? Greatly raises maximum HP. I feel as though that's better than Radahn's. The only thing that the FP does is give me... No, it doesn't give me an extra cast of anything, actually. I feel like that's the one to use. Now let's see what that item is. It's halfway up the lift. Actually, no, I think Radahn's Greatsoul does give me... Oh, amazing. I think it does give me an extra cast of Black Flame, so if I continue to use Black Flame, I think Radahn's is the best way to go. But only if I'm using Rune Arcs, which I typically won't be. Plus, this way people can visibly see that I killed Radahn, with 0 equip load and 0 summons. The statues with glowing cracks in their chest, you have to lure a very large enemy towards it, and it will break it, and then there's an item inside. Alright, which way is the item? Right there. A low-level smithing stone? It usually is. Official's attire. And then you can open this. Is this a lore room? Likely cleric. We hate clerics. Blade of Calling. What do? Does holy damage. Blade of Gold. No, you totally get this somewhere else. You totally get this somewhere else. It's the Maiden's Weapon. It's what, I can't keep track of her name. Melanie? This is what she uses when you summon her to fight Morgott. What is the official's attire? It's virtually identical to Alberich's robe. In fact, Alberich's robe is just strictly better. There's not a single stat between them that is better on the official's attire, and they weigh the same, so Alberich's robe is strictly better. We love that. Is this a survivable fall? I can just fast travel. Melina. The name of the maiden that gives you torrent. Her. That's her weapon that I just found. Alright. Let's try out Regal Omen. Ow. I've been ambushed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, the animation is too long. 800 damage is decent, but I'm pretty sure I could have Black Flamed him. Okay, it does slightly more damage than Black Flame for more than twice the mana. I can't believe he has 180-degree tracking and I don't. The correct thing to do here is Hort. I love that these guys give less souls than the guys in the red area. As if the red area is just completely 1000% optional. Pothole. Be wary of poison. Thank you, message. Yeah, the gargoyle dude, one of the strongest bosses in the game, Sword of Night and Flame, just demolishes him. Indeed. Oh boy, clearly a boss fight. No grace anywhere nearby, just a stake. To run all the way this way every time? Damn. Or is that a grace? That's... nope, that's where the tree was. Alright, this guy. You can just run past him. I totally did this. No, I remember. I killed him because I had the Sword of Night and Flame at this point. We'll try him. We'll try. Golden Vow. Physic. Flame grant me strength. And through the physic. Very interesting. Okay, now I know what kind of damage we're working with. I jumped it, barely. Oh, he has one of those. He has one of those moves. Yeah, we'll come back later when we have a better spell for dealing with him. Second. Yep, that's the big boy. There will be absolutely no reason for me to get the spell that I want. I want the Placidus Axe Miracle because it only requires Faith and no Arcane, even though it's a Dragon Breath. But it requires 80 FP to cast and all of your stamina, and you just sit there like a sitting duck. I don't have 80 FP. I could use the Physic Flask, and then I could cast it once. And it looks really cool, but it's not actually that good. Hoist Medallion. Behold my medallion. My redallion. No, you have to... Every time I cast a spell, it has to use this sound effect. Be wary of fingers. Oh. I forgot that was a thing. I accidentally used the lift to go back down. Skip cutscene. Marika's hammer is so bad compared to the other one. At least you can get both in the same playthrough. At least they give you the map right away. Oh, it's just for this little sliver of the map? Right. so this place has a bell bearing that I don't need. It has... I think it has an interesting miracle in it. Right, it has that. Bell bearing that I don't need. Freezing tornado. Yep, that's the grace. Here's the guy that tells you to do the frenzied flame ending if you want to save your maiden, but your maiden really does not like it if you do that. He's a very trustworthy individual.
Oh my, I fear that you... Well, as for his flesh, I hope you can make your... You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maid, only so that you... What a horrible... Your ascendancy, but how would the Lord, chosen, tarnished, spare? If you are and attain lordship, then he, the chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths, seek audience with the if you inherit the and the girl, setting you the path, burn and incinerate. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Very trustworthy individual.
Chosen time, descend into seek audience. And may chaos take the world. I did not expect, but if you do not care, I'm afraid you are of no use. Is chaos.
Called Ghostbust? The longest deathline I've ever seen. Be wary of liar. No liar ahead. 3. Yeah, cool hat though. Good fashion. What? I thought that was a passive bird. Speaking of great shields, the fingerprint great shield, the one that weighs 29 pounds and is literally just a slab of rock, If you use the Great Shield Talisman and fully upgrade it, it has 100% guard. So 100% physical damage reduction, and it takes no stamina to block. And the rest of its reductions are pretty good. And you don't need an Ash of War to do that, so you can put a different Ash of War on it. So you can do Shield Crash, which hits 5-6 times and does over 1,000 damage. And it has innate madness buildup, so it's really toxic in PvP. Remember, I invaded someone on this character that was dual wielding them? They do not have a power stance attack. He was just a Chad. You have to invade people to do the quest line that I did. So to get to here, the soul farming area, you need to do that quest. And also, there's a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone somewhere over here. No, it's over here, isn't it? Somewhere over here. By a statue. In a chest under the statue. So yeah, to go and get that, I needed to do that quest so I could get this to +10. Time for this part of the game. Man, I wanted all the bait items. What? Why did that kill? Oh, the horse didn't. The horse didn't heal between revives. Can't riposte him, I'm on the wrong side. I stepped into it. I should have physicked. I was really banking on that riposte, because that riposte would have one-shot him. The Pata feel good to use. Occasionally. Most of the time, it's not very good, because the reach is really bad. Like, you can use the weapon art to lunge to a boss, and their collision box is bigger than their hitbox, so you end up just lunging into them without doing any damage. So I would much rather have something with any sort of reach. Also, despite being fist weapons, when you dual wield, or even when you just regular R1, it's not fast enough to justify. Like, I'd much rather have something with a much longer range, and it attacks like twice as slow. It's much better. Let me riposte him. Why did it do the regular R1? Still did 1,000 damage even though I had no FP. See, like, the range on that was awful. Five great arrows. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Pretty good. The Dragon Seal, yeah, I don't have Arcane. It does weigh 0. I could equip it. But it would be worse than this one. When I say faith only, I mean faith only.
It is I, Latenna. We're almost there.
Uh-oh.
Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Haligtree.
Does Latenna care if I kill the dude that's in the shack? Oh, I didn't do the, I didn't do all the Volcano Manor kills. Throwing pots, I can only hold 6 of them right now, and they're hard to craft, and they suck. Okay, now remember. I'm the one that sets the rules, so to solve this puzzle, you need to summon the jellyfish that you get at the beginning of the game. I'm not going to use it to kill any enemies, so... Alright, I need to use the Y thing. Where's the thing? The thing you need to press to enable summoning in the area. Maybe you just can't use it out of your inventory.
Where did you go?
Nope. Straight up can't. No, there's no little stake. Man. Aww. I think the thing I needed to press was back at the bonfire anyway. They don't enable summoning spirit ashes, then why couldn't I summon one there? Oh right, I don't have the bell. That's why. I straight up don't have the bell. It's 100 souls, however will I afford it? I don't even remember if the thing that's behind that door is worth getting. A talisman that I can't use.
Did you? That is the time. You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no.
Did I not do the assassination? Where's the red thing that says where I need to kill the guy? I'm confident I killed Old Knight Istvan. He's like right here-ish. I totally killed that guy. And then they just didn't give me the next step of the quest.
Then I shall recusant. Why not add? Then I shall recusant. Why not add?
something. Oh, it just is.
Patches?
Hello again.
Nope.
Cheers for that.
Do I gotta kill the chainsaw guy?
I am. This is.
Oh. Now they decided that it worked.
That the way is. It is the truth.
Except that's a sorcery, so it sucks. Why are half of the fire things sorceries and half of them incantations? Now I can kill the second guy. This is for neither the ending we want nor for general mandatory progression. Yep, so specifically for making this NPC happy and for no other reason, we shall summon for the only time. Oh, they're inside each other. Interesting. And I get the gesture. Hell yeah. That's the real reason. I think I have enough FP to do Latenna's quest. 74. I think I get 72 when I use, Okay, if it's for a quest and not for a boss fight, I can totally just wear an FP boosting talisman for a second, just so I get enough FP. Yeah, so when I use Radahn's Great Rune and this, I'll have enough FP. Or I could use the Physic Flask that reduces FP cost to 0, and that wouldn't break the challenge. The issue being the 0 FP Physic Flask. I think it would... No, at this point it wouldn't be difficult for me to kill that avatar. This part, though, this guy can kill the Girthquake Railgun very easily. I tried to parry his laser beams, it doesn't work. He just continuously shoots soul streams out of his eye. These guys are all Sans Undertale. No, thank you. We will not be fighting Sans Undertale times 6. Oh, you don't actually need to summon her? Nice. I'm trying to remember. Somewhere over here is a smithing stone that I want. No, that was a 9. I don't need another 9. I just need a Somber Ancient Dragon. Did I run past a Grace? I think I ran past a Grace. Yeah, there's a Grace right there. Coach Grace. Gonna try to fight the Deathbird, maybe later? Like, most of the time, like, a lot of these bosses are just stay on horseback, throw black flames. Like, that's not interesting compared to actually learn attack patterns and kill them with the Pata. But considering all of the other things I'm doing to make the challenge easier, or challenge harder, here, hold on. Physic Flask, Blame grant me strength. This Flask, Golden Vow. Prep this real quick. Oh, I got him. Cerulean Crystal Tier and Crimson Bubble Tier. What does Crimson Bubble Tier do? More max health? Restores HP when near death. Is that just... Does that, like, when I get one-shot protected, heal me to full or something? I wanna test its limits. That's not useful for me, because I'll just get killed. Does the game have one-shot protection? Occasionally. And only if you have really low health, like me. Otherwise, you have grit. Hey, creepy death snails made of spine and skull. Hit me. There, now what happens if I get one shot by this guy? Yeah, it does just kill me. Doesn't seem useful for me. Have you seen my Erdtree Great Shield video? You don't gotta explain that shield to me. How does one-shot protection work? If you have full health and you get otherwise killed in one hit, sometimes you live with 1 health. A lot of attacks don't trigger it, because it would be dumb if you survived it. And it definitely doesn't work every time. It's like just to artificially create exciting moments. Grit is like if you have 1 billion health and you get comboed like for 8 hits or something, you'll take less damage. Is how I understand Grit. Bosses do not live with 1 HP due to this mechanic. Unless you're doing all of their health bar except 1 damage in 1 attack, in 1 hit. Not even like Comet Azure hitting multiple times, I'm saying 1 hit. I don't know exactly how Grit works, but basically, it artificially enhances your survivability when you have high health, so that you die less frequently to boss combos. I don't know exactly how it accomplishes that, but the end result is sometimes you don't die when you should have. So this isn't like Risk of Rain 2, where I can abuse one-shot protection. It just means that very occasionally one of my runs gets saved. Because I lived with 1 health when I shouldn't have. I don't think they removed one-shot protection abuse. I'm pretty sure if you instantly heal your full health bar every 0.1 seconds, you're still abusing one-shot protection. Yeah, Shaped Glass removes one-shot protection. That's not a concern. I mean, it is a concern if you stack them until you have 1 health. Jellies. Isn't there a dragon? Yeah, there's a dragon here. Dragon? How did that miss? How? That's a big AoE. 20 gestures and a fruit is basically correct. Or 1 gesture and 45-ish fuel cells and a fruit. That's the best way to heal quickly. The other way is to stack Harvester's Scythes and have 100% crit chance. That's a lot of scythes, though. And you just don't build any health, so you basically need command to do that. Okay, let's... I should ignore all optional bosses until I have the Giant's Pyromancy. Which is this way? I don't think there's anything useful going over this bridge, so yeah, I need to continue going the way I just did. Charging spells costing more FP depends on the spell. Some spells, like, it shows in the description. Like, FP costs 38, and then the hyphen means that charging it does nothing, or doesn't make it cost anything more. At least one of these will have, a non-zero cost. Yeah, Surge O' Flame. One cost, and then one as you continue to hold it. Black Flame doesn't have one. Flame of Frenzy. Frenzied Burst does not cost extra, and it does actually do more damage if you hold it. Yeah, endlessly channeling isn't conceptually the same thing as charging it to have more damage, but there are some spells I'm pretty sure you can charge them to do more damage and it costs more FP. And that's, if that was the case, that's where the number would show up. Some of the Dragon Breaths you can hold. It doesn't hold them indefinitely, it just makes them go longer. Just want my souls real quick. Thanks. I really appreciate these absolutely enormous boss arenas. They just give you that one. You don't even have to go into a mine for that. I think that isn't that the one that lets you buy 8s and 9s? Hi, Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Important lore. Let me buy a bunch of fire bombs. And/or bones. Is Detonate Dead the PoE skill that needs the lowest damage investment? It depends entirely on how you are getting the corpse life, because I am investing more than I have ever invested in a build ever to get the corpse life higher. Now I can buy 5 and 6s. So many bones. Blade Blast got nerfed pretty significantly. Sure, you can just unleash Bladefall and with Spell Cascade and then Blade Blast, and that's pretty, like, that's all gems. Like, there's basically no investment involved in that. And that setup is pretty good. But is that the lowest investment for damage? I mean, it's 0 investment, essentially. The Plague Bearer always struck me as weird. It's convenient to be able to, like, RF everything. Like, it's wonderful for clear speed, but in terms of actually dealing damage, you're just... You're charging up your damage hitting trash mobs and then unleashing, like, 1,000,000 on the boss. Oh, I had an extra tier just sitting there in my inventory. +8. Not that it does anything at all. I'm pretty sure +1 or +2 is enough to fully heal me. Faith only means faith only. I thought it would dodge. That might be the first time I've been killed by one of those dog things. But yeah. Faith only. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Yeah, the first time I saw the T-Rex dogs, I was like, nope. I'm staying away from those. That one's way more aggressive than usual. I can't look at my map to see where the... I knew I should have put a waypoint. Where's the map? I wound it. I think I went past it. There. So I do have to go past this. Okay. Touch Grace. I don't know enemies by name, dude. The vast majority of the time, I have no idea what an enemy is called. Which one of the thousands of enemies in this game is a pest? With a capital P. Me, apparently. The shrimp dudes? You mean the prawns? The giant lobster shrimp dudes? They look like centipedes. What do you mean? That's not what centipedes look like. The pistol shrimps do not shoot white liquid at you. It is usually shit-colored. Good luck killing Fire Giant. You can literally cheese the Fire Giant. Now, my only question is, can you cheese the Fire Giant in first phase, or is it only second phase? Both phases? Oh, sweet. I can just... Torrent has failed me. Or I have failed Torrent. It's the abominable snowman with a sword. So we got Melina earlier to tell us why all these giants are dead. Because God said so. The Latin name for hand might be pretty close to mano, because that's what it is in Spanish. So like Manus, Manus, that guy? Pretty close to hand, I think. That's a big skull that I never noticed. Hi, Okina. Stop rolling away from me. Aw, his weapon art is faster than mine. Yeah, so what's the name of the boss that grabs you through a portal and takes you back in time? Hand. Scarlet Aeonia does reasonable damage, but it's more about the rot. You kids have fun. I'm gonna go fight Okina again. Man. Ran out of stamina. He's so good at dashing away from my weapon art. What? His attacks are way faster than mine. Like, this is a fist weapon. It should be faster, but no. Sword is apparently faster. Why are katanas faster than daggers, bro? And fists. Glorious Nippon steel, folded 100,000 times. It folds itself 1,000,000 times more every nanosecond. My range, it's so bad. See, he can backstep and kill me, and I can't do that. I should just go get the bonfire instead of killing him. There were already giants in Dark Souls. It had nothing to do with God of War. The whole genocide of giants at God's Order. Similar to what happened in Dark Souls 1. It's not a giant logical leap. Yeah, there are plenty of enemies with the quote-unquote face on chest thing that's really... they're really dumb. I touch Grace. Make it the item. Man. He has range and I don't. Why not use Madness? Because it would take like 5 casts of it to kill him with it? There is absolutely nothing in the game that I can equip that allows me to parry. Even bare fists. In Dark Souls 3, you could parry with your bare fists. You cannot parry with your bare fists in this game. It's kick. The input read the flask. Man, he rolled just out of the way. You are extremely underestimating the amount of time that it takes to cast Frenzied Burst. If he is, like... Okay, if I'm standing here, and he's at the door, and I start casting Frenzied Burst, I am automatically dead. That's how long it takes. He can sprint over here and kill me before I finish casting it. And he will input read that that is what I'm doing. There are 2 other seals that I can use, but otherwise these are the only things that are 0 weight in the entire game. I deserve that. Also, not only would it take an extremely long time for me to cast Frenzied Burst, by the time I ran back out of range and used it again, the madness would already have ticked back down on him, and it only does about 400 damage. There. I figured out how to abuse his AI. Sometimes he dodges and sometimes he is aggressive, and I abused it. Sometimes the player NPCs will sprint at you while you're doing something exploitable. Sometimes they'll just roll the cast. Alright, so Fire Giant dude, you have to go across this little bit over here. What's up, bro? You come this way, please. I don't even think that's the spot. It's actually based on the cliff. We figured this out. We figured this out in the upside down area. The upside down area does not prevent you from sliding off when you attack. So it's actually based on the cliff. Never actually had to go through that little fog gate before. I think I first tried him with the Erdtree Great Shield. Man. The prompt came up and it wouldn't let me cancel it to roll. You heard that click, 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 click? Well, I sure hope some of those fire spells are better than the only two ones that I've been using so far. If any of them are better than O Flame and Black Flame, that would be nice. Nope. There goes Horde. I rolled early because I couldn't see him. Oh boy, a legendary fire giant. What should he use as his weapon? Plate. I feel like it's flat enough to be considered a plate rather than a bowl. Maybe a walk. It's a walk. Hit me with your best walk. Come and get it. Somehow I took damage, and it didn't pop the physic. Now, is he going around? Nope, he's right there. So we shall stand over here. And I think it just takes a really long time for him to fall. Yep, so I think you stand here. This is a good time for me to heat up my food. got my food. He doesn't have to do his jump, he can just slip off the edge. Besides, this is a great opportunity to eat my Thai green curry. Thai green curry, the best way to get me to eat my vegetables. He stepped onto nothing. Hmm. Thai green curry, very good. I inhaled that. Nah, it's okay. I got white people spicy. Scale goes mild, medium, hot, very hot, and Thai hot. And I got medium. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen as soon as I moved. Okay, so you need to go over there, and then he'll jump, and then he'll fall? Yes, the English Empire took over the entire world specifically for spices and then refused to use any of them. Have you had English cooking? They eat like they're still on war rationing. What do you mean second fog gate? You mean within the boss arena? I'm pretty sure that only appears after you kill the boss. Nope. Nose. Spoken like an American that's never been to the UK. True. However, you have to admit, a lot of traditional English dishes, the only spice is salt. And you could make the same comment about a lot of traditional American dishes. For example, burgers, meatloaf, beef and potatoes. Why would the gate that's further away be faster? There's a grace there, okay. But then I have further to go without the giant killing me. And then I go that way? It didn't double jump. We love that. He, as we demonstrated earlier, does not only do that attack once. And the horse dismount only has iframes when you are not moving. If you are currently riding the horse and you dismount and you jump off of it, that animation, you do not have iframes. Alright, get over here, big guy. Betrayal required ahead. You think I can jump that way? Amazing. Here? Okay, so he did that. Does he have to go all the way off to the right? Like off the cliff that way? Or can he just fall like 20 feet and die? Do you have a jump move? I've yet to see it. Okay, he's up there now. Walk off and fall? Yeah! Oh! He broke his ankle. He broke his anky. Oh god. Spam double jump. Oh, he can just kill you from that range. Alright. Hide behind tree. It took like no damage to get to phase 2. I might as well just run and hit him. I thought maybe getting him to fall there would skip phase 2. But no, I might as well just go hit him. Nope, bad timing on the physic. There, phase 2. Nope. Gotta do more damage than that. Millennia is supposed to be dumb. I couldn't get out of it. I saw it coming, couldn't get out of it. Alright, let's cheese phase 1 again. Why is Millennia supposed to be dumb? It is the intentionally hardest boss, and it's optional. So if you make that boss not stupidly difficult, what are you even doing? It's a waste of everyone's time. Her opening cutscene is like, I have never known defeat. If she's a pushover after that, then it's laughable. Meanwhile, Erdtree Great Shield, I killed... and Mimic, I killed Millennia literally first try. The Mimic, though, just stood there with its shield up. Like, I didn't abuse Sword of Night and Flame Mimic. I couldn't see it to dodge it was the problem there. Alright, come on, jump. Jump, move. You didn't jump high enough. What is that roll? I tried jumping it. I think I double jumped and it was just not good enough. You can get a Great Shield that has 100% physical damage reduction and 100% stamina efficiency, so you can just hold the shield. It will heal her, though. It just won't damage you and it won't take any stamina. I already killed Radahn with my stupid-ass challenge restrictions. I've already proved myself to myself. Nope. Horse dead. I didn't get hit, though. Planning on beating Millennia. I highly doubt it. The final boss is going to be hard enough because he has 75% holy resistance or something. And all of my damage is holy. I guess I have to use O Flame. Or whatever giant spell I get. It took forever to turn around, so I couldn't jump. I hate that it locks you into the turning around animation instead of the jump animation. Rolling. He did a dodge roll. There, he jumped. Now he should fall. Break his ankle. Phase 2. Should be able to hide here. Hey there. Nope. Not a good safe spot. I figured maybe the cliff would block it. Like, I saw it coming, and I read chat. I just thought, yeah, you know, maybe it won't AoE me through the terrain. What bugs me more about the vertical lightning spells is that even if they don't get stopped by knee-high walls, they sometimes just miss the target that you locked onto. Man. Physic did nothing? When did my physic break? Give the dismount iframes a go. You mean these dismount iframes? Because you don't get iframes during that animation. If I'm standing perfectly still and I dismount, I have iframes. jump too early. We love that. Smack me out of the air. It didn't double jump. We love that. The jar dude can 1v1 him? He was useless in Radahn. Yeah, he went the other way this time, which was very interesting. I feel like going for this fall damage cheese is like going for the plunging attack on the Taurus demon. Like, once you know how to do it, you basically should. If you press the whistle again, it will always do the slow dismount. Nope, not correct. Yeah, Bloodhound Step is very, very good. It does way more damage than it should, and it's very nice for accidentally dodging certain attacks. Whee! This time, I will not die to the sun. Oh, it went through the stone. Is he stuck on that rock? Oh god, the tree broke. The physic broke. Yeah, I think the suns are far enough away. Yep. 39,000 fall damage. He's splatted and hit his head. That's the noise he made. Optionally, that noise. Oh, it gives you the map. To be fair, his leg's length is pretty high. Imagine acceleration due to gravity on a frame that size. Burn, O flame.
Now go.
The acceleration is the same, but the amount of force. Force equals mass times acceleration. The acceleration is the same. The mass. Oh boy. Be more bones. More of these. More bones. Yeah, the fort that I ran past. That's where I'm going next. Which fort that I ran past? This one? This one. This is not Kirby. No, this is Patrick. To be extremely pedantic, his name is Patrick Star, and he is not a starfish, he is a sea star. Is this better than O-Flame? Is Burn O-Flame better than O-Flame? We shall see. Decidedly not. The only question I have is, do multiple pillars hit the same enemy multiple times? Because then it's really useful for really big boys. $700. Okay. So against single target small enemies, it's worse than O-Flame. Against big boys, probably pretty good. I'm not fighting any big boys right now, so I will unequip it, but against big boys, like the final boss, the final boss, might be useful. It'd be really gratifying if I could kill him by going, "Suck on, Firestorm." trying to remember the layout. I have been here before. Where is the book? Any news for Demon Souls remake on PC? I highly doubt it. Yeah, this is Ohio. Every climate that you see, including the rot swamp, is possible in Ohio. Uh-oh. That was a very interesting fight. All I need to do is hit him twice, but I was trying to kill the dog. Ohio could support the post-burning ash environment if there was a significant forest fire. I've canceled drinking the physic flask twice. That went so far. Dog. They perfectly confounded me. See, Black Flame, still good. Black Flame, best spell. Every other spell so far has been completely useless in comparison. Unable to acquire thin beast bones. This is the same problem I had in, Where'd you come from? So I do have Genshin Impact, but only free to play and only to mess around, right? So I have 9999 cabbages in my inventory. So if there's a cabbage on the ground and I try to pick it up, it does this, and it ignores all input until you get rid of the prompt that says you have too many cabbages. Okay, where is book? Where is ladder? Ladder. Oh, it's trying to kill me through the wall. Will it hit me? Nope. I was very vulnerable. Yeah. Do these respawn? I feel like because they're named, they shouldn't. Rolled into it, fool. Fool. Oh god. Cool. Okay, they're all dead. That's what that noise meant. Smithing Stone 7. It's not bad. Okay, where is book? I look for book. Those were both with 2 C's. Clearly it's in these. What controller? Xbox. Outside the walls. It's funny because I have a PS4. I don't have an Xbox, but I'm still using an Xbox controller. Okay, how I go places. I jump this way. I jump. This way. Offer seed. Offer pickle. Good message. That's a lot of damage. Unable to acquire bones. Oh god. He's so tanky, dude. Uh-oh. Good move. The one-eyed shield. I believe this is the one that shoots a fireball. Yeah. 20.5? I thought it was a medium shield. I hear a scarab. It's just a gun. Yeah, I'm used to an Xbox controller because I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. Book. Book. Pope Turtle, Pope Turtle, Pope Turtle. Pope Turtle, Pope Turtle, Pope Turtle.
Greetings. Oh, what very well. Heresy is not all things.
Hurls massive ball of raging fire. Seems pretty good. It costs less FP and only uses 1 slot.
Do you possess it? Then I would like to. Concerning the Radagon once repented his territorial aggression. The order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were conjoined. This miracle blesses, and so you need to restore any bond. How?
It might be able to shotgun. Let's find out. I need some more attunement slots. So, someone informed me that all of the towers that I thought, like, you're supposed to come back later when you have the key, they're all, puzzles. So we've already done that one, I think. I don't... Does he have a memory stone? I think you can go up and... There's one in a chest at the top of this tower. I chose the wrong waypoint. Just use Hort. Every single thing in that tower is broken. Wow, I didn't do his quest and now he's just dead. Ha! Get wrecked. Oh, he sells them for starlight shards? She was a puppet? This doesn't bode well for, Iggy. But, Iggy, are you okay, Iggy? On my other character, Iggy is not okay. He's fine. On my other character, when I loaded in, he was there, and then he warped there, and he was dead. And on fire. Okay, where's the place you need to go to talk to the doll? I have talked to the doll. Talk to Melina.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Okay, so she's gonna burn herself. Okay, so I have the doll. There's no prompt to talk. Yep, there is no response. Okay, so we're at that part of the quest where I just need to go kill him. I got a key, right? Did I go get the ring? Aha. Legendary ring. Can you even equip it? I know it's a key item. Yeah, can't equip it, it's just a key item. Alright, now we have that. This is the perfect place to test the damage of our spells. True, Patrick has no fingers with which to equip ring. Alright. Okay, you see this guy? We're gonna full combo. $3K. Seems good. Ow. And now we try the other spell. Yeah, this is better than Flame of the Fell God, certainly. This is actually camouflaged pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised if people missed that. Nope. Oh, so you throw like a shotgun of fireballs. He's gonna kill me with his projectile attack. Okay, I think I think throwing it is a completely viable strategy without charging. Yo. I think it's a completely viable strategy. Imagine point blanking like a huge boss with that. That ought to do some damage. The range is not good though. Oh, he didn't die. Dead. I got him, though. Even though he dodged. I think this spell is potentially very, very good. I want to test it on a boss that probably won't let me get away with it. But we're gonna try. I know he probably has a lot of fire resistance. Because he uses fire. Okay, maybe the enemy in front of him will let me get away with it. $800. $600. Okay, it does not appear to shotgun. So it's just a decently good fireball with good AoE. Okay, now how much damage does the other fireball do against the same enemy? I feel like if that spell shotgun, you could do like 10k damage easily. Yeah, the Fire Demon in Dark Souls 1 was weak to fire because they copy-pasted the Asylum Demon. And just made it look different. It had the same stats. Okay, fully charged. 1300. Okay, so if you go to the effort of casting it, it is more damage. Now, what happens if we do Black Flame instead of that? I think it would be hilariously OP if it shotgunned, because you could do 10k damage. You have to risk being near the enemy. Also known as every melee weapon in the game. Yeah, I hope it should stagger him. It's a big fireball. Alright. Black Flame. See, Black Flame does, like, the same damage as the big boy. 800? 900. Why would I ever use Giant's Flame Take Thee when I can use Black Flame? Black Flame has decent stagger by itself, actually. Black Flame, the Fireball, is the only Black Flame spell that I like, and it's just because it's fast and it does more damage than regular Fireball. So, I'm extremely disappointed in this. I'm disappointed that this doesn't shotgun, but it's probably for the best. But, like, Black Flame still wins. This is potentially good for the Elden Beast, and nothing else. Maybe a dragon, but a dragon wouldn't stand still long enough. Not broken in comparison to Sword of Night and Flame is a very bad metric. Let's see if I can... Wait. Can you Firestorm on horseback? That's a negatory. You cannot do that. I guess they foresaw the same thing I did, which is that it would be very OP. Zero damage. We love to see it. Okay, 2 hits. For the amount of risk that took, probably not worth it. But if good RNG blesses us... Okay, that was actually 4 hits. Okay, I almost killed the dragon. That seems more useful than Black Flame, specifically for the Elden Beast and for no one else. Then again, I have to get to the Elden Beast through Radagon, so I think I still need to use Black Flame for that. However, Flame Fall Upon Them on horseback seems very good. $600. I don't think it's going to do any more. As opposed to Black Flame, which does more than 600. So there is one miracle that I would like, but it's in Farum Azula. Yeah, so why would you not Black Flame? Costs less FP, does more damage, has better range. Yeah, if I can get Black Blade, but I've basically beaten the game if I get Black Blade. Yeah, so I think O Flame is better than Flame Fall Upon Them, which is rather disappointing. So the only thing I've added to my arsenal is this, which might be exclusive for the final boss, but even then, Black Blade might be better. It's probably better, actually. Unless the final boss has really bad fire resistance. Burn of Flame works on groups of mobs. You know what works on groups of mobs? Not standing in the middle and dying in one hit, which is what this spell seems to want me to do. Black Blade is 26 FP cost. I can cast it twice. That's pretty good. Elden Star is really bad. Most of the time, you'd rather throw a lightning spear. Speaking of which, I don't have lightning spear. I should go get it. Dropped by a knight. By the Artist Shack. Are you supposed to know this one particular knight is the guy you gotta kill? Amazing. Yeah, I ran past this guy every time.
Greetings. Oh, very well. Let heresy is not all things.
Lightning Spear and Honed Bolt. I have been told that Honed Bolt is really bad. It might be good for an unexpected hit in PvP and nothing else. Gonna try it. The other thing is, I have so many fire damage boosts and no lightning damage boosts. Like, there's no miracle that says, hey, do more lightning damage. There's a pyromancy that says, hey, do more fire damage. Granted, it doesn't last very long. $900 seems okay. What about regular old lightning spear? Does more. Has a faster animation. How much FP does it cost? $18. About, I think that's the same as Black Flame, actually. Golden Vow just buffs damage in general. So basically I would get rid of Flame Grant Me Strength, because it would not do anything for my lightning damage. Flame Grant Me Strength, raises physical and fire attack power. Is there any spell that increases lightning attack power? I don't think so. Okay, there are 3 legendary incantations according to the wiki. Why is Grail's Roar the only... I think all of the dragon ones are legendary and the wiki's just weird. I've tried Death Lightning before. It's not very good. So you think Dragon Bolt Blessing bolsters the caster's body with lightning. Resistance to all ailments, easier to deflect attacks, reduces the player's lightning resistance. What? Elden Stars is garbage. Flame of the Fell God is garbage. Fortisax's Lightning Spear might not suck. It costs my entire FP bar, though. I really don't like the trail of, like, the ground lightning spears are very inconsistent. Sometimes they miss the target that I've locked onto. Land Seeks is Glaive. Damn, 35 cost is like... If it was 34, I could use it twice. No, let's go kill him. I bet I can chuck lightning spears at him until he's dead. I have made this mistake many times, where I fast travel to Old Altus and walk towards the lift and immediately fall off, because, like, this is where the camera angle starts, and that's the pit. Whoop, dead. Yeah, I think O-Flame might be what I use on the Elden Beast and Radagon. Or Black Flame. Depends on how easy it is to dodge in melee versus at ranged. I think it's really hard to dodge Radagon at range. Might even Pata Radagon, but he has so much Holy Resist. Crabo. Didn't I kill you earlier? Nope, that was on my other character. I weigh nothing, so the horse is carrying nothing as well. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I remember getting to this area and like, oh my god, there's trolls, I have to sprint past them to get to Old Altus Mine. They have like 300 health. And they give 0 souls. They're just there to jump scare you. Yeah, everything in this game is canonically weak to rot. Literally, gods are weak to rot in this game. Like, canonically. My boy Radahn is holding all of the stars up in the sky, literally, and he's weak to rot. Lol. That's where that is, if you need that. It makes blocking with great shields more stamina efficient. So with the one that has 90 efficiency already, it gets up to 100. Oops, that's not who I tried to lock onto. Punch him. Punch him with the seal. Damn it. Should have honed bolted that guy. But I think as long as you're locked on with honed bolt, it's gonna hit. And it might even hit through shields like this. Yep. Can I be facing the other direction? Nope. It has that limitation. Hello, pumpkin guy. Where do you spawn the dragon here again? Should be near the carts. Cave. Everjail. Alright. I'll fight him. Oh, hi. Godfrey. Go destroy the Grafted. Aw. I didn't roll in time. I want to just destroy him. I don't have O Flame, but I have Honed Bolt. Where's the nearest bonfire? Here? Oh, but that's on the bottom of the lift. Whatever. Oh right, I forgot. I don't have the lift. I don't have the 2 halves of the medallion. I can't use the lift. Go out of the cave. I'm still very entertained by this guy's name. Damn. We go again. This time I use the Pata. No, that is not what Ratigan uses. This guy's just slamming his axe into the ground. Aw. Greedy. Should have just jump attacked him again. The way that I beat him the first time, I think, was just spamming the jump attack on the Pata. It may be similar to Godfrey's stomp attack. Godfrey. Godfrey. Man. Can't dodge every attack by jumping. Especially not that one. I wonder if he has a phase 2. Okay, we have new tools, we should use them. Yeah, where does the dragon head come from in phase 2? Rolled early because I hate that attack. Nope. Rolled early. And into it. That's where the dragon head comes from. How many souls is that? I feel like I shouldn't have to go walk and grab them every time. 3.4k, yeah, I'm not picking this up again. Man, why couldn't I roll that last one? Yeah, he just doesn't have a phase 2. Godfrey Icon. Enhances charged spells and skills. So that's why the lion's on his back? Because he's a berserker and the lion stops him from berserking? That's weird. Alright, the dragon should be this way. I think I can mash Lightning Spear against the dragon. Shouldn't the dragon be this way? I came from this direction. Oh, he's past the old Altus. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Torrent. Totally not worth my time. Summon sign for the dude I'm supposed to kill. Sure, let's do it. He certainly seems very idle to me. Alright, this is the poison swamp. So this is the magma worm. Oh, he must be over here then. Means the wiki is horrifically wrong. Yeah, this is where the dragon is. Get out of here. I don't like you. $146. He is strong against lightning damage, not the other way around. Black Flame though. Did he piss off? Where does he go? Oh, the wiki was right. He runs, what, like this way? Where did he go? Here? Ish? Closer to outside. Okay. South of the Rampart Side path. I don't think I have that, Grace. I should... It's a dragon on a hill. I should be able to see. It's above the tunnel? Oh, the way that I... Towards the poison swamp? Well, I don't see him from here. Not like he would be visible. Is it this one? Like where the church is? If he was scared of me and ran away last time, why does he ambush me this time? Big Bear. Don't like Big Bear. Oh. This does not seem like the correct location, but I found somewhere. I will touch Grace. Okay, I don't think I can get up that from this side. Means I need to go this way. .100 stat man, as in 99 of every stat? Or actually 100? Don't think, do it. Alright. I knew it! Open world enemy. Didn't even drop anything. Oh, larval tier. Never mind, this is totally worth doing. Such a strange encounter. Yeah, I hear the lightning strikes, which suggests very strongly that this is where he is. Even though they're not red. I see an enemy in front of that church. Oh. Is he a strong foe? He's got a really cool theme. Oh, wow. Oh. I was frantically rolling, by the way. He really did just snipe me off the horse. He do just be sitting there, though. He's so edgy. Jumping was a bad idea. Nice spin move, guy. Aw. Now I want to kill this guy more than the dragon. I use guy as a gender-neutral term. Hey, you guys. Aha. Cool. Oh. I couldn't lock on. It wouldn't let me. They were hiding in the bushes. I love how it knocks you off the horse, even through physic. At least I'm farming Folger Blooms. Damn it. I think even if I had 3 times as much health, that would still kill me. It's like they waited until I re-emerged to shoot the move. Oh, it missed. That was my bad. What? What hit twice? Oh, they do Black Flame. So I survived with 1 health because of one-shot protection, and then the Black Flame ticked and I died. I think I should jump up and O-flame him in the face. Nope, he moves. Shooting Black Flame was a better idea. Yeah, this guy's definitely harder than the dragon would be. He would move far too much during a Pata combo. The only reason he stood still for this move is because I'm on horseback. Spamming the horseback move. Yep, missed. What was that? You spend so long just laying there, like, kill me. He may have 0 poise, but he can jump further than my weapon range, and then jump back in and kill me while I'm swinging. So my best bet is to prevent him from knocking me off the horse and spam Black Flame. Gonna try a Pata run though. Oh, I tried to roll that. Yeah, him being against the wall there was really good. So I think that's doable. If only it actually reposted instead of R1ing normally. One of these times I'm gonna get struck by lightning and it's gonna be really funny. I'm a big fan of that move. Wow. You'd think there wasn't enough range there, but there was. It got stuck on the stairs and swung, and I looked to be out of range, but I was not. So something that I should do is make sure my weapon is two-handed before I get over there. So that's really annoying. Swing! He had 1 health. Swing once, please. So when you switch on horseback to cast Golden Vow, it two-hands it. So when you get off the sword, it's two-handed. But when you're on the horse and you two-hand your right-hand weapon, it's one-handed. And he dodged the wrong way, so the run is dead. I should change the description because I totally killed Radahn without summons. I don't think there's anything else in the game that requires summons in that way. tracking is so bad on this move. Look at that. If either of those two had hit, it would have staggered him for the riposte. I'm flattered you think that I can do Ratigan with 11 blue flasks. No, I did beat Radahn without summons, and with this setup. I mean, just horseback, Black Flame. It's pretty easy. How did that miss? He's one hit. Yes. He did a move that took a second to charge instead of just continuously hitting me with one frame. Black Knife. And 10k souls. Yeah, it does do holy damage. Why is Heresy holy damage still? I don't know what's down here. I hope it's a grace. Why is the Rune of Death holy, though? They just got rid of dark damage. Occult just does nothing. Sainted Heroes Cave. Coach Grace. Yeah, that thing's weapon art is the same as Malekith's Black Blade. Pretty solid. Occult was a thing in Dark Souls 1, and it did dark damage. Or, Dark Souls 1 didn't have dark damage, but you know what I mean. Dark Souls 3 had dark damage. It was the truly the darkest soul. Bad time to buff, bad time to buff. Damn. What? What else did it kill? Everything else on the hill? Oh, goats. What's gonna be in the DLC? Dark damage. I hope. Yeah, I think because of the lift, the other bonfire will be faster. I know I can send the lift back down, yeah, but I feel like the other way is still faster. Because it seems equidistant. Minus the lift. Where he at? Oh, it has to be the right time of day. Oh, that's annoying. When you die, it accelerates the time of day to the next, I think. I think it's noon? Oops. I love that you can hear me navigating through the menu while this happens. Clearly we need another washing pole. Oh wow, the lightning hit him. Kill the knight, please. I jumped into it. Ah, that's exactly how I died last time. And the knight survived. There is a katana that damages yourself, you just have to commit seppuku. Forgot to change time of day again. Ow. And that's how you do it. And now we get that cool ass spell. We'll see how much damage it does. Night required? No, noon. Whatever. Yeah, we have 99 faith. Alright. Let's do some damage testing. Correct, I am not allowed to level anymore. You can totally summon your spirits during bosses. You usually have to be in the boss room. Okay, lightning spear this guy. 586. Oops. $817. So it does more damage, significantly. But is it worth it? Golden Vow. Bizik. Hold it. Still only just 800. And I can't cast it twice. I can only cast it once. He attacks faster than I do. Yep. It's really bad. It even took the FP there. Well, you just lightning spear. It doesn't matter how good the late game spells are. They have enormous animations. You just get killed. Black Flame wins every time. That was a big detour. So do we go to the Halig tree or do we burn the tree first? I can't burn the tree first because there is a legendary item I need to grab. Okay. So there is a legendary weapon on that giant spear, and I need to figure out how to get to it. it doesn't look like you can get there from the dragon. So I think you just need to be up there and jump down, but that looks lethal. Okay, how do I get there? Okay, so I need to go to the Erdtree Sanctuary. God Ray. Regression alone reveals secrets. I still don't know what that message means. Did they just mean this part? With the legendary weapon? I saw something glowing right here. Oh, it's right here. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get blowing the horn. Get me into the bonfire. Why can't I run faster? Just a little guy. T-posing. What a guy. Bolt of Gransax. Cypher Ultra Great Sword. Do I want the spoiler for that message or not? Yeah, spoil it for me. 'Cause I'll never find it. Ancient Lightning Spear. Oh, it's for that ending? Okay. I do actually need that ending on my other character. You need to kill the Lord of Blood, find Miquella's cocoon, and then cast Law of Regression at the... Oh, regression. Law of Regression. It was literal. I don't think I can equip the lightning spear. What spell am I thinking of that I have? Yeah, I thought I had Law of Regression. It's just I don't have enough int to cast it.
Greeting.
There it is. I need 37 int. Why do incantations require int instead of faith? Furthermore, okay, so I almost want to log into the other character to show you, but so that that really cool Great Shield that I was talking about earlier, it weighs 29, it's made of stone, it has madness buildup, it has 90 guard percent, and then with the Great Shield, with the Great Shield talisman, it has 100, so you don't lose any stamina when you block. That shield, if you try to infuse it with magic, it does holy damage. If you try to infuse it with sacred, it does lightning damage. If you try to infuse it with lightning, it does fire damage. Also, if you infuse it with anything other than the base physical ones, it lowers the physical damage reduction to 95 instead of 100. Is it flavor or an error? I'm 99% sure it's a mistake. If you infuse it with bleed, I think it lowers the physical damage reduction. It is pretty good though, damage-wise, because if you get shield, not shield bash, shield crash, you can hold it down and it hits 6 times. And the bleed, I think, is 120. The good thing is you can chip through it with something other than physical damage. Someone totally, like, I had the Great Shield up and I blocked all their attacks. They killed me with just straight bleed procs through the shield. Okay, what am I doing? Fire. Burn the Erd tree. Is there anything else that's legendary that's here that I can't get if I burn the tree? I honestly think shield charging with that shield is better than having a spear behind it because it like tracks and moves and staggers and hits 6 times and applies 120 bleed and 70 madness. Okay, so there's... If I want the legendary achievements, there is nothing that I'm missing here. No, I'm good. Burn the tree. Tree burn time. Very spooky, don't do that game. Why there's so many bloodstains? Just people just jumped off for no reason. Okay, yeah, I also jumped into the forge, but not out of the forge. They didn't jump into the forge, they jumped this way. They jumped into the abyss. There isn't a message that says try jumping, there's just a bunch of bloodstains. Everyone just had a suicide pact right here. Oh, he was trying to be edgy and he fell. I need to get that again. I need a screenshot of that. Edgelord. Here, now I need to stand there and probably die. This is how it happened. Wait, no, you can't do this. Edge and Lord are two separate. Why is Edge in directions? Look at my amazing message performance. I got 1 vote each for Seek Grass. I don't want to walk over there. All of my Elden Ring streams are still VODed, so I guess I could save the entire stream for all of these as highlights? Talk to Melina.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Hell yeah. I'd like you to wait.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
I think he's standing near the Forge of the Giants. I think he's plenty toasty. There's sparks flying everywhere. Patrick sleepy. Cool cloak animation. I like the detail of burn scars on her hands.
O Erdtree, you shall burn.
Who's her mother? The goddess, I think? Or Millennia?
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
She seems fine.
Thank you for guiding me.
Looks
here.
directly at the camera. Don't burn me.
The
She no
one
longer
who
seems
walks
fine.
alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Yeah, this is way better than the Frenzied Flame ending. So you just sleep through that whole thing, and then you get up and you're like, oh shit. You wake up in Farum Azula. The Frenzied Flame ending is you burn the tree, and then when you kill Marika or whatever, you burn everything. And so the maiden that just burned herself is like, if you do that, I will kill you. No Erdtree ahead, I want to go home. I really like the effect on the tornado. It makes me feel like it's not safe to be here. There's just dragons everywhere. There's just a smithing stone age just sitting there. Still no friend. I mean, you have to give this guy an appraisal. Down. Yeah, this tornado, spooky. Very spooky. Like, at this point, I've played a lot of video games with a lot of horrifying stuff in it. Not a lot of it, like, actually, you know, triggers any sort of fear response. This, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I gotta get close to it. Try jumping. Yeah, thanks. Wait. Oh, they can jump. They can yump. I set the tornado on fire. Yeah, I think using Lightning Spear is a better idea here. Okay, so this area here is in... I forget the way that they phrase it, but it's, like, not standard time. Like, time passes differently here. Yeah, outside of time. Which is why you need to use the needle that cures you of the Frenzied Flame in the secret boss room, I guess? I don't know why time has to do with curing the Frenzied Flame. Zap. 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 It's just a superior spell. Zap. 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 They are resistant to lightning. It should be doing 800 damage, not 580. Do I like the claw faith weapon better than the sword? The sword has weight, so I can't use it. Damn. I should just run past everything. That's the strat. That's the meta. Do seals not have weight? Some of them do. Some of them do not. If I could use the sword, would I want to? Yes. These things have horrifically bad range and slow attacks, despite being a fist weapon. I think fist weapons in general have slow attacks, slower than they should. Like, katanas are straight up faster. Doesn't make any sense. And certain bosses have a collision box that's bigger than their hitbox, so you can do the weapon art and lunge towards them, and it just doesn't hit. Meanwhile, the sword, the coated sword weapon art, is insane and hits everything, always. Excuse me. I can do a lot of DPS in the right scenario, though. Aha. There are some whips, and one of them has a really cool weapon art, but I don't know if they're any good. Because they're, like, the Zweihander is as good as it has ever been, and it has a really good moveset, and it's really nice, but there are things in this game that are more than twice as good as it, so, like, what is good is very skewed because there are a lot of things that are really, really OP. Yeah, if it wasn't 0 equip load and faith only, then that would allow me to use the Sword of Night and Flame, which would just be a repeat of my first playthrough. At least this way there's some actual challenge. I don't like it. Pure strength, 0 weight would be totally miserable. I could do pure strength, not 0 weight. But even then, you would still want some endurance. I guess you could get by with talismans that boost equip load and stuff. Be wary of decoy. Yep, that's certainly a decoy. I got it anyway. That's not necessary. Why did like 3 messages point towards it? I guess it's so you don't miss it, but it necessary item ahead. No item ahead, therefore turn back. That looks like a way to get killed. Free. Very good message. Not these guys. I didn't even go this way in my first playthrough. Does that big dragon drop a spell that I want? Or is it just a regular nameless dragon? Oh god, he's so big. Oh god. Oh god, this is not where I want to be. Oh goodness. Oh heavens. Oh heavens to Betsy. Oh, Somber Smithing Stone 9. This is worth. Oh heavens. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Folger Bloom. Behold, ladder. What do you mean? No ladder here. Ladder is where I fell down. Here? Ladder. Why is there a cave over there? Did it just hide more enemies? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I don't like him. That's a big boy. Uh-oh. I have no vitality. Just one smithing stone 8, not worth. Yeah, if you have a bow, that'd be nice. I don't have a bow, and I'm relatively low on FP, so... The Madness proc actually, I lived with like 1 health. How about I just don't kill that guy? Oh, that was the dog. Like, is there an advantage to killing that guy? Or can I just run around and loot everything? No item ahead. Is there anything over there, or is it... Oh, there is an item. Damn. He took so much damage that time. Is it a headshot or something? Still don't know what gravel stones do. Straight up don't know what they do. The crafting material? Can I craft that uses gravel? What does accursed blood do? Causing summoned spirits to assail them with a rabid fervor. Seems not very useful. I mean, my summons will attack them anyway. Nope. Yeah, what the hell is Dragon Wound Grease? What does it do? Does it make your weapon scale better with Arcane or something? Alright, I'm just gonna grab whatever items I can and just accept my fate. Okay, it's a pretty important bell bearing, if you haven't found 1 billion of them. Do what you must, for I have already won. How he get a message in that tree? Like this. I don't think there's anything else to do here, unless that guy dropped something. We both missed. We'll call it a draw. Race ahead, liar. Still no god. Nope. He can kill me with his shield faster than I can unblockable blade through it. Where's the grace? It points this way. There's no grace here. Can't go that way. It's that way. I remember specifically. Well, we got the spell I wanted. So... to the Pope Turtle. Oh no, I need souls.
Oh, very well. Let us heresy all things.
Big boy. Big boy. One's better. Are they even worth it? One of them is. I'm reasonably certain this one is not. Yeah, this is just a better lightning spear. But not lightning spear, lightning whatever the ground one is. This one I would say is better than Firestorm. Okay, so the problem is it costs 36 FP, so I can only cast it once per mana bar. I still need to fully upgrade my talisman seal. Hell yeah. 6k damage, baby. And you can cast it more quickly. Okay, you need to be slightly closer than that. I got him. It's very short-ranged. The lightning dragon that appears in Farum Azula drops a somber stone plus 10. I don't remember if that's true. I remember killing him. Should be over here-ish that I can kill him. I think the one that's directly in my path is the one that drops it. Grace. Touch Grace. Die horribly. Nope. I have the one from Mohg's Palace. That was where I got this one. I think that's the one that lets you buy 8s and 9s. Okay, so here's where the dragon starts harassing you. And then a bit later you can kill him. See, one-shot protection, even though I wasn't full HP. Or they happened to do exactly that much damage. Yeah, Mohg Palace is kind of hard to find because there's one portal, which is over here? I don't have the map for it. It's this way, and it's like over here-ish. And the other way to do it is quests. It's the guy that says that you're maidenless. You do that guy's quest, and he gives you the item and tells you not to use it. But if you use it, that's where it takes you. That guy's quest is about PvP. Literally, you have to invade 3 times, and you can just Black Crystal out instantly. So you can invade someone, Crystal out, invade someone, Crystal out, invade someone, Crystal out, and that's it for the quest. I mean, for a plus 10, I would totally just go in online mode for 5 minutes and then go back to always offline. And honestly, being online or not is not a big deal in this game because you can only actually get invaded when you have to deliberately make it so that you can be invaded. You can basically only get invaded while you can summon other people, which you have to use a consumable to do. So it basically means that if you choose to invade people, you will always get ganked. Oh, I forgot this guy's, like, very unstaggerable. Look at that. There we go. See how that missed, even though it was clearly touching him? The weapon range on this is garbanzo. Okay, I have a Taunter's Tongue on my other character, and I swear I can't use it unless I've already used one of these. I hear the armor sprint sound. I am afraid. Rolled early. Hey look, that guy's doing the strat. He's got the shield and he's poking from behind it. What are we saying about Godskin Duo? I mean, can't I... No, I actually can't straight up ignore them. Because you have to kill them to progress. Yeah, this character's not gonna have fun with those. Can't even deal with this guy properly. Okay, can't just jump down into the arena. Ew. I remember this area confusing me greatly. Oh god, that had just enough range to kill me after I rolled. I didn't even know they had that move. See, when I went through here, I was using the Erdtree Great Shield, so I didn't learn anything. There is a closer grace to the boss. I'm looking for it. I don't like that guy. He didn't hear nothing. He didn't hear nothing. He didn't see nothing. Okay, as soon as I step in there, boss, I know you can get to the other side without triggering the room. Yeah, he's on break. That's where I came from. Uh-oh. That's one of those ledges that it doesn't work on. Bunga bunga, mash button, kill. Is this scream? That scream is from Metal Gear Solid. Which game was older, Kingsfield or Metal Gear 2? They're way down. Only suffering ahead. I don't think there's a bonfire over here, guys. I don't think there's a bonfire over here. Oh, King's Quest. I thought you were talking about King's Field. I read King's Quest and internalized King's Field. Nope. He's so tanky. He's so tanky, bro. Alright, I don't think we can go any further without killing the Apostle duo. Okay, there should be... Why can't I have not plus 10 to the seal. That's what I'm gonna do next. There should be one here somewhere. There's gotta be one in this area. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Halig tree, crumbling Faramazula. Past where I am. Halig tree, capital of Ash. Yes, if you do that and filter for upgrade materials, you can't see which ones are good until you hover over them, and there are a lot. There were a lot of them. Stop aggroing me, bro. Get me over there. You can just go to the page for Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, and usually it has a map link. Okay, only one of them has a map link. Two of them have a map link. The hell is Apostate Derelict? I guess I should just do her quest. Yeah, the northwest tip of Consecrated Snowfield. You just bring her there, and then I guess she just gives it to you. Oh right, it's not covered in ash yet. Didn't we totally burn the Erd tree? It's on fire. Oh, I guess you need to actually, like, go to the Elden Throne and beat Horaloo, and then it's ash? I guess? How do I go this way again? Dash after you beat Farum Azula. Okay, how do I go this way? Is there like a coffin here? Oh, this is all Haligtree? Oh, God. So there's one that you can get early from a quest, and the rest of them are either Haligtree or kill Malekith. Yeah, the Castle Soul Commander with this build. Oh, God. Is this Castle Soul? How about we don't fight Sans Undertale? I'm willing to bet that guy respawns. I think he aggroed. Yup. Goodbye. Bye, have a wonderful time. I don't remember this part. Means this is probably the wrong way to go. What's up with fan daggers, bro? They're always like the bait loot. What? That wasn't him. Where'd that come from? Who threw that? That guy? Who threw that? It loads so long, bro. Yeah, I've been through here, but on my Erdtree Great Shield Fever Dream speedrun game, ignore mechanics. If it crashed, then why is it letting me click through messages? Man. Alt F4. I gotta post these to the Discord. These screenshots here. It's still updating the cloud saves. I took the time to go to Discord and upload 2 screenshots, and it's still not ready to relaunch the game. I told it to stop. I don't think it is gonna stop. Oh, there we go. Cloud status. Up to date. It never crashed. I Alt F4'd. Like magic, it's fixed. Bong. I'm very sneaky. Be sneaky. We gotta be sneaky, Charlie. Sneaky. Ow. I'm going to heal that 5 HP that I lost. Oh, that works. Heh. Fools. One, two, three, four. Want the item. Oh, there was no warning. He's got the glowing eyes, too. Real shit. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. And that was the Patrick scream. That was a very violent Estus chug. One, two, three, three. He blocked 1 damage with his shield. I tried, I was lagging so bad there, I tried so hard to dodge. Ah, this isn't even the way to go. Yeah, what talking tree? Can I cheese this guy with this spell? $3,500's pretty good. Except I forgot there's 2 of them. Look at that. In sync. They don't dodge lightning spear. Maybe they don't respawn. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. How dare that one little bit of it come get me. Aha. That sneak attack for 3,000 damage. 3,000 damage. That was very good. This spell is nice. If only I had enough FP to cast it twice. Oh yeah, Bach. It's not a tree. It's a little bush. He's mimicked as a bush. And yes, that NPC does exist. There's not a whole lot of reason to do his quest, if I'm honest. Oh, not these. He's so tanky, bro. Poor boys. I didn't want to fight them. I have too many bones. There. Now I have some room for bones. Be wary of Archer. Oh god, from where? Oh god. Behind? Serpentine, 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 serpentine. I don't like him. Ayy. Ayy. Kill me. Do what you must, for I have already won. My message was appraised. Ooh, legendary. Ah, yes, the Death Shuttle, the PvP item. Okay, I somehow don't think that's the way to go. I don't like the looks of this room. I'm gonna get assassinated. I don't know why he decided to throw a firebomb point blank. That didn't kill. Oh, this is where the boss door is. Lift. Bien. And this will be 10 times worse. Hello, Commander Niall. Oh, he has a lot of health. I can't DPS him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's possible that I can cheese it with Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Okay, is the lift a better way to get up here? Or do I have to run past all those guys every time? Okay, how do I get to the lift? And run from the first grace. Okay. Bong. Bong. Okay, which way is the way? Where is the lift? My message. Ah, it's the snake message. Gets him every time. Oh, this way. Good thing I killed those cats. Contraption does not move. Nani? Nani? Okay, now contraption should move, yes? And then I should be able to stand here-ish. It damaged them. Yeah, there's one. Now this guy. I don't like that move. You know he's gonna, yep, he's gonna do one of those. Oh, that was a very fast move. Okay, I think it's doable. If I can kill the summons like that every time, it's not as bad. The big boy broke my physic on the way there. Boom. Snake. So this shouldn't trigger any enemies this time, so I should be good to physic. run up to him. Stand here. Fully charged. 2,800 damage. Oh, he was so close to dead, too. Oh, I didn't roll that time. I think it was lag, actually. Okay, it's doable. It's very doable. I just need to survive all of his very obviously telegraphed moves. Okay, so the phantoms are the hard part, and this spell deals with them very well. It does like a combined 10,000 damage if I do it right. Okay, so it's past 1 a.m. This is not the best time for me to be attempting that boss fight because it's very difficult and I'm tired. So I'm just gonna go to sleep because I have work tomorrow. But this has been a very productive stream. Soon we will have Erdtree Seal plus 10. Look at that incant scaling. And just like that.